And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
It's Harden with the drive. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Dunn. Harden's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Bridges passes to Robinson. Back to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dunn. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Harden. Here's Jones driving to the basket. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Robinson a screen on Dunn. Brunson scanning the floor. Count that one. Robinson's got 6.
Well, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Down against Brunson. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Robinson a screen on Dunn. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. And it's Robinson with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Down low. Robinson a screen on Dunn. 5 to shoot. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
To the inside, and the dunk by Zubats.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And he's good on the three ball. Brunson's got 7.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Back to Harden. And no good. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Knicks lead by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And there's the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brunson against Dunn. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Shoots from the high post. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. Harden finishes at the other end.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Robinson, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson on the move.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Brunson against Dunn. And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 19 points.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Screen by Zubac. Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Inside. And then Robinson slams it in. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And stolen by Dunn. Jumps up. Blows the dunk. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You got to love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Knicks leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Harden money from the arc.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Here's Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Anunoby can't get the tip in. Clippers trail by 13. And it's done in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Brunson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Anunoby against Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 28.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And stolen by Dunn. An even 3-on-3 break. Harden outside, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries it from 19, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game, stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for New York, and Anunoby slams it in.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Tips it up, and it's Zubac with the extra effort. Zubac has got 15 points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
The slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Harden the pass to Zubac. 2 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harden, again, Los Angeles.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Brunson against Dunn. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Overdone. And again, it's New York.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lefty Harden is confident shooting from anywhere. Lethal with that jump shot. Whether he's open or well guarded, he gets the job done.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson against Dunn. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him and finished off by Robinson.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Harden finds Zubac. They get a hand on it. Towns outside. Now Brunson. Robinson a screen on Dunn. The long shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Zubac in the post. Guarded by Robinson. And that one is good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Beal's checked in for Dunn. Brunson hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Beal with the steal. for the finish, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Beal up top. Brunson covering. Here's Zubats. Here's Beal. Stolen by Brunson. Towns looking around. And the dunk by Towns.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Brunson's got 39. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Anunoby against him. That was something to see.
My goodness.
Brunson against Beal. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Shot, high post, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And here are the Knicks. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Shot from the inbound.
Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here are the Knicks now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Brunson looks it over. Drives to the hoop. Up top, Robinson. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. Misses from close range. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Matherin finds Halliburton. Back to Matherin. They set a pick. Here's Huff. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive rebound. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Here's Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson passes to Robinson. Tipped. Halliburton against Anunoby. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Yep, that one goes.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Siakam. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson on the drive. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. 5 to shoot. Siakam against Brunson. Here's Towns. The steal. Nembhard outside. 3-pointer Matherin. Towns with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Robinson. Brunson against Nembhard. Back to Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And it's in there. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective all league level effective without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Brunson. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Count it. He has 6.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Blocked! Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Lets it go. Here he goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Nembhard against Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now Halliburton. 10 points for him. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Outside Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Brunson from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Over Nembhard. And that one's good. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Now, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
Leave it up high. Siakam hammers it home.
Boy, you can see how big this guy plays inside. Siakam, tremendous vertical.
And they double up Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Big time slam by Siakam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson against Nembhard. Now Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there. Right now in complete command of this ball game.
Siakam finds Matherin. Back to Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a three-level scorer. In the painted area, very dangerous.
Robinson, a screen on Nimhard. He shoots. Second shot opportunity. And Robinson finishes it off. 10 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, winning there strong. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
The previous play is under review.
in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The refs take another look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And there's a 3-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton left side. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Halliburton. Nimhard outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Knicks trail by 8. Bridges passes to Brunson. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Hart with a screen on Nimhard. Brunson. New York again can't hit. Pacers leading by 8.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
Good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Towns for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Toppin passes to Halliburton. Up top, Siakam. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Chalk up 2 there.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And Anunoby pulls it down. Outside Brunson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Yep, count it.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 19 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half. Halliburton against Anunoby. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Here's Brunson outside. Nembhard with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here we go. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Nembhard against Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns against Siakam. Count it.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Indiana leading by 6. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And that one's good. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Halliburton outside. And it's off from 3-point range. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Look at Brunson with the soft touch.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Here's Halliburton. Count it. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside Brunson. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. And he makes it. Brunson's got 18 points in just the second half.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Count the basket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Three-pointer Mathurin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Towns a screen on Nembhard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Mathurin. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Towns outside. Will it go? New York again can't hit. Pacers leading by 11. Siakam with it. Oh my, okay. Pascal Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Brunson on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 32 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And he makes it on the layup. Toppin's gotten his first points in this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. Tosses it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Halliburton. And that's in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Siakam there for the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
The 3 is in.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brunson. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Here's Halliburton. There's a minute 40 left to play in the 4th quarter. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Halliburton. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Nice! That one's good! We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Halliburton penetrating. Up again! Siakam. Nimhard outside. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pacers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Toppin against Hart. Oh, he misses the layup. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Towns outside. Here's Brunson. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Towns, a screen on Nimhard.
Fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. The Pacers making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray kicks to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 5.
The width of Jokic helps him carve out space in the paint.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Second shot opportunity, and Jokic lays it up and in. He's got 7.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Back to Nembhard. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Nembhard. Jokic again. 9 points for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon the pass to Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Pass to Toppin. With the drive. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Jokic. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Toppin. He's covered by Murray. Back to Toppin. From deep. Drops in the tray. Toppin's got 5 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Jokic with the steal. And here they go. Watson kicks to Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Murray the pass to Jokic. Two seconds left, and Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Halliburton with it, defended by Gordon. Here's Toppin, driving in, and then Toppin with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Gordon finds Brown. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Nembhard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. He's off on that one.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
Halliburton drives in. Siakam, Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the 2nd quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Jokic with his screen on Nembhard. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Halliburton. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the 2nd quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic against Siakam. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that, and he has earned his swagger.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Halliburton drives in. Halliburton, good look inside.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Murray way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Siakam misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. With some arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Murray penetrating. That one good for 2. Murray's got 15 points.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Mathurin, good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Halliburton outside. Toppin finds Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Driving inside. And finished off by Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Siakam passes to Toppin. Now, here's Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And it's Murray penetrating.
Lots of strong take.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Indiana's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Outside for Halliburton. Here he goes. And Halliburton slams it in.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Jokic inside, covered by Siakam. Jokic, no good. The Pacers are gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Mathurin passes to Halliburton for the lead. Good on the triple. Mathurin's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, it counts. Halliburton's got 24 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin, just 5 on the clock. Halliburton drives in and botches the dunk. Jokic inside. Siakam's there. Basket good. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
It's such a simple game for Jokic. He sees the chance open up and wastes no time on the shot.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Jokic, lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 33 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's stolen by Watson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Jokic with a screen on Mathurin. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's Denver scoring again.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Halliburton drives in. And Halliburton slams it in.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Jokic finds Murray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at small forward.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And it's now 26 points for Jamal Murray.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The open shot, Jokic, and it's Denver scoring again.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. On the 3 off target. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They lead by 4. Pass to Jokic. And good that time. Jokic has got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now Jokic. Outside Murray. The 3 goes down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Now Siakam. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Outside Jokic. Nembhard against Murray. From outside. Drained from outside.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Three. Good.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Now Jokic. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Watson's there. And stolen by Murray. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And he banks the layup in.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Strong move off the glass.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
And Murray, here we go. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic against Siakam. Can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Toppin. Halliburton knocks down the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Jokic. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Jokic. Cleared away by Mathurin. Halliburton. It drops. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope.
Different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Murray against Adebayo. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Rebound Miami. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Heat. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Hero. Watson with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. It's Jokic, high post. Top of the key. Yes, on the jumper.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Outside Adebayo. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Driving inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the shot goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit. But hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Watson. Murray inside. Working on Powell. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Hero looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Murray is doubled. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Hero with the bucket.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Jokic up top. Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was gonna be some contact and still converted.
Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Jokic against Adebayo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Murray against Powell. Back to Hero with 2 seconds left. And the layup is good. Hero's got 12 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 11. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 10.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Murray passes to Jokic. Denver the rebound. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Heat leading by 3. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. There's the 3. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hero. Powell finds Hero. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Hero. 19 points in the game. Back to Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. And it's Murray off the drive. Murray gets it done inside.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Hero. And a nice finish on the layup. 21 points for Tyler Hero. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Brown with it. Picked up by Powell. Lets the three fly. And Brown good for three. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Hero outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Hero's got 25 points.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Now Jokic. The three. Here's Brown. Blocked! And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Hero outside. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Outside Brown with 4 on the clock. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hero displaying all of his skills today.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Brown finds Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Hero outside. Ware in the high post. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. Hero, no good.
Everything right except the finish. have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Brian, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And the shot's good. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Back to Murray. Murray on the attack. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Denver's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Oh, Murray rising up.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Pass to Jokic. Murray inside. Ware covers.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Ware, the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. The long bomb by Murray.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Ware. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 27 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. He takes it in. Jokic with it, guarded by Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic in the post, working on Adebayo.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Right side Murray. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Ware, and stolen by Jokic. Now here's Murray. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
It's good!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Murray against Adebayo. Jokic outside. Now Murray. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Hero. The putback, it's off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Jokic, yes sir! The finish with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Murray with it, picked up by Powell, and it's Murray finishing it off.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Hero outside to halt the run. Yes, sir, with the 3.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Nice D from Ware. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The drive by Powell. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Murray. Jokic outside. Here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic to screen. There's the drive. It's blocked. Powell outside. Now Hero from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
And the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Hero with it. Zubats defending. There's the 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
It's Harden with the drive. Zubats, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, Hero, count it. Hero's got 5 now.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. To the middle. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Down against Mitchell. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Inside, Leonard with the steal. Fast break, here they come. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack him.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from Harden. Good on both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And it's Ware in the corner. And again, the turnover by the Heat. Los Angeles leading by 3. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Zubats, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Zubats. The Heat trail by 6. Ware up top. Zubats defending. Adebayo passes to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Clock at 6. To end the run. And he sinks the layup. Hero's got 9.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Harden surveying the D. Back to Zubac. Harden outside. Shoots over Ware. Harden's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch and shoot game, too.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Leonard. It's up a 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Stolen by Harden. Left side, Leonard. Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it, hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. A shot by Harden, wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Wiggins dishes to Ware with the shot. Pass to Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's tipped. Stolen by Zubac. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
There's the pick. Hero with it. Zubac defending. Ware passes to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And stolen by Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. Knocked away. Good ball movement here by Miami. Back to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 11 points for Tyler Hero. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Pass to Zubac. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
Nailed from three-point land.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 13. Hero on the wing, guarded by Harden. Shot to stop the run, and Hero with the layup. Hero's got 13 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Harden finds Jones. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Harden with it. Picked up by Hero. It's deflected. Mitchell in the corner. Jones against Adebayo. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Clippers on defense. And a wide open look for Hero. Here's Ware. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Harden outside. To the inside. It could go. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hero.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Harden against Mitchell. Zubats with the screen for Harden. And Adebayo sends it back.
shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard. Hero with it. He's got 16. And the layup is good. Hero's got 18 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Harden finds Zubac. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Harden outside. Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. Harden, no good. The Heat trail by 6. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Here's Ware, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. A 3 from Leonard. That shot off. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Adebayo passes to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Jones against Wiggins. Outside, Hero. 4 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Kicks it out to Jones. 3-pointer. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Harden. Outside Leonard. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. LA has gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And Jones has it in the corner. Driving the lane, and Jones slams it in.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Hero, no good. The Clippers leading. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Adebayo drives in.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Harden against Mitchell. Harden the pass to Zubac. Harden against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And Jones has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Jones has got 13.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Ware. From about 16. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. Here is Harden. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
Sinks the three-pointer.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Jones. Zubac in the post. Adebayo on him. Goes back up. And it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got 10 points in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jones, no one around him, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Ware. Wiggins, right side. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero looking over the defense. Good work there as it goes. Hero's got 20 points.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here's Zubac. Puts the move on, and he lays that one in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. They trail by 9 points. Five on the clock. Hero. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Zubac. Oh, what a finish.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Adebayo, he answers with a dunk of his own.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Zubac with the screen for Harden. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. From about 19, there's the jumper. Nice one.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Hero, count it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
LA has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. Jones. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Heat trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Hero. Now Adebayo. Now Hero launches it. It's good.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Harden with a head of steam. Ware with it. Jones covering. And Jones sends it back. They recover it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Leonard attacking. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Wiggins. Leonard with the steal. Harden against Mitchell. Outside Leonard.
Not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Bridges. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And a big finish by Robinson.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And the Clippers have possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work, get into the offensive glass.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anunoby against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Bridges passes to Towns. Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Brunson taking his time here, and the bucket is good.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Zubats, screen, Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up, and they pick up 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9 to the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Harden. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Nifty move. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Brunson. Inside. Here's Robinson. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer, Harden. No good there. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks leading by 5. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Bridges. Deflected by Jones. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Harden against Anunoby. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
From the high post. And stolen by Bridges. Left side Brunson. Pass to Towns. The 3-ball. Ooh, a silky 3-pointer from Towns. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
4-3, Brunson nails it.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Outside Harden. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Brunson passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to Leonard. Again, Los Angeles. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, How much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Harden finds Zubats. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Going inside.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, a hard man to stop when he's got momentum. Nice.
Clippers trail by 8. Harden surveying the D. Here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. Out to Leonard. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Robinson. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Zubats inside. Robinson defending.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 18.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Harden from outside. Pass to Jones. 1 second left. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Zubats screen. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 20 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Screen by Robinson. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Brunson missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Really left him alone that time. 21 points in the game.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Inside, here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Brunson missing again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Dunn right side. The three is up. On target from range. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Clippers trail by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Leonard way outside. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the response.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Zubats against Robinson. Leonard looking around. Clock at 6. And Leonard powers it down.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Here's Zubats, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Zubats has gotten 4 this quarter.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Screen by Robinson. Down low. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Anunoby against Harden. Zubats, screen. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Brunson. Here's Zubats. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Puts it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Brunson's got 29.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Robinson with a steal. Outside Anunoby. From the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Kept alive. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubats absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson misses. Clippers trail by 3. Now Harden. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. He can't hit that time. Jones with some nice D. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 25 points.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Brunson. Towns for 3. Knocks down the triple.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Anunoby against Harden. Here's Zubats. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson. He drills the wide open jumper.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 1st foul of the game. Outside Harden. Zubats with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Zubats. Robinson rips down the board. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Brunson on the drive. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Harden driving in. Yes! Using that window.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Left side Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Now Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Shot from 16. Yes, sir! It's good!
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his third foul of the game. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Jones. Brunson.
Boy, making things happen defensively. Ivica Zubac, great contest.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Brunson fires! The free ball is down!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Anunoby, 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cash from downtown!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
So the New York starting five. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. And it's Towns in its center.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Nimhard. Here's Brunson. Yes, that goes in.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Now, here's Mathurin, the fast break chance.
Oh, the size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
And the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Bridges kicks to Hart. Not going to go that time.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Brunson covering. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Stolen by Nembhard. Pass to Mathurin. Drives to the hoop. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
Outside, Towns. Launches a three. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Brunson, nice form on the 20-footer. Brunson's got 6.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Now Nembhard. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Here's Towns. Siakam pulls it in. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And here is Siakam. Defended by Towns. Siakam kicks to Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. For 3, Bridges. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Pacers with the lead. Mathurin for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He's got 10. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Beyond the arc. New York, no good that time either.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hart, wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Siakam, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Halliburton missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Clock at 6. From 15 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper. Brunson's got 8 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody. And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Now here's Towns. Teardrop shot, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Halliburton finds Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. Pacers leading by 3. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
And Halliburton slams it in.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Brunson with a head of steam. Toppin with the steal. Outside Mathurin. From outside off the mark. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
For the three, Brunson, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Towns. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And a wide open look from Mathurin. It's good from long range. Mathurin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Towns, the pass to Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Toppin with the steal. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Floats it up there for Siakam. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
And it's Brunson missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And it's Halliburton penetrating and got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. Brunson against Mathurin. Brunson outside. Bridges, no one around him. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
This is a huge three for them psychologically. I mean, you don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit. When that thing's in single digits, you feel much better.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pacers out in front, up by 7. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Through that first half, absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. They'll be topping out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Siakam in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is Halliburton. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And it's good for 2. Nembhard's got his first basket. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Halliburton looking around and finished off by Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
From deep, Brunson. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson scanning the floor. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Toppin kicks to Siakam. Back to Toppin. Drops one in from the wing. Toppin's got 6.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Brunson against Mathurin. Towns, the pass to Brunson. From past the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The second effort. Here's Mathurin. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Halliburton outside. Fires at the elbow. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Towns, a screen on Nimhart. Left side, Towns. Good D by Siakam. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Halliburton. And Nimhart has it in the corner. Pass to Toppin. Rebounded by Hart. New York has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Siakam. And it's Brunson missing.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Halliburton with it. He's against Bridges. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And Brunson, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 19 points.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Brunson. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 10. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And stolen by Hart. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got 24.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots over Nembhard. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Brunson. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton on the wing. Halliburton, good look inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now Nembhard. Halliburton outside. The shot is good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Hart. Towns. And the 3 misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Stolen by Nembhard. Now Halliburton, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nembhard.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson misses the 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Now Mathurin fires the 3, and there's the 3.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pacers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was superb as a facilitator. really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Halliburton, 6 to shoot. Oh, one-handed!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Count the basket! They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
No good there. New York with the ball. They trail by 14. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Yeah, count it.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. From deep three-point range, Denver grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Gordon can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Now here's Murray. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gets the three ball to go. Murray's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Mathurin. Nembhard outside. Back to Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Pass to Watson. And here's Murray. He's guarded by Nembhard. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray against Nembhard. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. And they take the lead.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Murray drives in. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double-clutch layup.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. Pass to Watson. Now Murray. He's guarded by Nembhard. Floats one up. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Murray passes to Jokic. And that one's good. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Watson. They set the screen. With the floater. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Brown. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Halliburton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And here's Murray. He's got 9. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The first quarter all. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Coach Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Murray's shot is good.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Denver.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Nembhard against Murray. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Top and right side. Back to Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Watson. Pass to Mathurin. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Mathurin's got 6.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Murray against Nembhard. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Halliburton. Toppin outside. Nembhard against Murray. Back to Toppin. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray to the rack.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Halliburton goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Nembhard for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Siakam. And it's Jokic missing. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Toppin finds Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. No problems knocking that one down. Jokic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Test.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Sensational.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. To the inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Nembhard. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. Out to the right wing. The three is up. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Siakam finds Mathurin. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're setting up one of their best shooters. Mathurin does not disappoint.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Outside Murray. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Tipped. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint. And here they come. Three-pointer Mathurin. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Mathurin's got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Toppin finds Halliburton. Driving to the basket. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. 6 points for him.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton surveys the floor. Count it. Good. Halliburton's got 39.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Murray slicing in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 3 seconds left. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been an offensive force. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Brown with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Murray. Finished off the break. Murray's got 18 points in just the second half.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Jokic with it. Siakam covering. Jokic in the post. Working on Siakam. And it's Jokic missing. For 3, Matherin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Siakam against Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 32 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Halliburton goes, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Book it! It goes!
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Outside Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, he jammed it!
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Halliburton outside. Money from 3!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Brown fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Halliburton outside. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Matherin. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Jokic with a screen on Nimhard. The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Toppin with the drive. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Brown against Halliburton. And stolen by Nimhard. Brown against Halliburton. Here's Matherin. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Jokic with a screen on Nimhard. Murray. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jokic. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nimhard. Now Jokic. And he slams it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of.
As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Adebayo. Moving it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Jokic. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Jokic finds Murray. Floats one. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked. Hero with it. Now defended by Jokic. Powell outside. To the paint. Here's Ware. Powered down with both hands.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. Floats one up. Kicks it out to Hero. And he makes good on the layup. Hero's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Murray, good.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Hero looking around. Off target at the rim. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And stolen by Gordon. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Murray against Adebayo. Murray outside. 4 on the clock. Watson for 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wiggins. He takes it in, and it's in there.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. A 3-ball. Here's Ware. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Connects from 3-point range. Ware's got 7.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And Watson slams it in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Going inside. Outside, Hero. There's the screen. 1 second left. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Jokic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Hero passes to Ware. Bangs home the trifecta. Ware's got 12 in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Powell with the steal. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic inside. He's defended by Ware. And Jokic slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Ware passes to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Watson surveying the D. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Murray kicks to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he drives in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Hero. And he lays it straight in. Hero's got 10 points. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Well, Heat leading by 4. 1:04 left in the first half. Count it, good.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Hero. There's a good screen. And there's the drive. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
For 3, Murray, and the turnover again by Denver.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball. Be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Watson. Shot's good by Hero.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
In the corner, Powell with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Uh-oh, soft hands from Jokic.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Here's Hero. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Hero. Makes it off the glass. Hero's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered, still able to knock it down.
Adebayo against Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. That's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. There's Hero with a 3. Here's Ware. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And Murray, here we go. Watson for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Hero with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Shot's good by Hero.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Jokic with the bucket.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
They set the pick. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Ware. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Jokic with the steal. Brown against Wiggins. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Jokic slams it in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Tipped away. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Adebayo. There's the drive. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. And so it's Miami. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And it's Murray with the jam.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Outside, Hero. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Brown. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Murray. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Hero passes to Ware. Brown with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic to tie it up. Jokic, big man with the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. That gives them the lead. Jokic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Jokic with the steal. Now Murray. Into the lane.
And what I like about Murray is how...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor
wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in. To reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Goes up. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Brown against Wiggins. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
They trail by 1. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Outside, Hero. Oh, softly lays it in.
And, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. That does not go. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now, Hero.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
And here's Jokic. A huge two-handed slam.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
They set the pick. Hero throws it down. What an assist!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Hero. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Adebayo against Murray. 6 to shoot. Jokic high post. Adebayo on him. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
Gets the first. That will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop, and he gets off the break with a jam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to see
For the Heat, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Clippers, Heat, up next. We're back in a moment. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame. It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Harden, and he banks in the layup.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. Leonard defending. And stolen by Jones. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Harden the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Down low. Zubac inside. Pounded by Adebayo. Zubac's shot is off. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Here's Harden. Miami making their last shot. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, swiped away. Inside. Here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
Harden with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by the Heat.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. Done outside. Outside Harden. To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Jones against Adebayo. On the attack, Hero. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got 6.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. Zubac with the steal. Harden with it. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The drive by Powell.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Outside Jones. Lets it go from deep. Shots blocked. And they recover it. Dunn, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Adebayo passes to Hero. The ball's knocked loose. Dunn with a steal. Leonard inside. Working on Powell. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Leonard against Powell. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Hero, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Counted from distance. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run? And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jones hits them both. Heat trail by 11. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. They need this. Wiggins outside. Stolen by Harden. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the dunk by Jones.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and...
Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jones from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And he drives in. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat trail by 13. It's Wiggins on the wing. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hero. Give him 8.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Harden with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. Zubac, screen, shoots from the line. Again, Los Angeles.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Just 4 seconds left in the second period. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. The drive by Harden to the paint. Zubats outside for Harden. Fires for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero against Leonard. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Zubats. Stolen by Wiggins. Wiggins attacks. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, elite quickness, the power finish, that is beautiful.
Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. Harden to pass to Zubats. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. On the wing, Harden. Hounded by Wiggins. Harden misses. Heat trail by 9. And no question. Bam. Oh,
that's a bad man right there.
Wow.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Jones from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Zubats screen, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Ware.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Jones, the pass to Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Back to Hero. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Jones.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Jones finds Harden. Zubats with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, good. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Leonard passes to Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 23 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pass to Ware. Crafty move. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now here's Harden. 23 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Down low. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Wiggins from long range. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Oh, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
Harden against Wiggins. The drive by Harden. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Hero. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 32 seconds left in the third. Wiggins against Harden. Adebayo with a steal. Powell outside. Pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Zubac. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 10. Ware the screen. Hero with it. He's picked up by Zubac.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Hero. Outside, Harden. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Jones. All alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jones has got 20 points.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo-hoo, the leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Zubac. Flushes it down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Hero. From deep. Zubac pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Hero against Leonard. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
On the wing, Harden. Hounded by Adebayo.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The free throw drops from Zubac.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
Hero! Wiggins up top. Takes a three. Zubac with the steal. Jones takes it inside. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Boy, Zubac with great awareness. Nice job to put it on time and on target.
Hero lays it in easily.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Zubac. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Leonard against Hero. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Another chance. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now Zubac. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Clippers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Jones with the block. Now Leonard. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And so Hero nails both of them. Here's Harden. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. Down goes the jumper.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. To the middle. That's tipped out of bounds. New York takes possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Towns. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by Zubac. Bridges against Leonard. Yep, that one goes in there.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force. Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Brunson. No good on the shot. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And Jones slams it home.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Brunson against Dunn. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Pulls it from 20. Good. Harden's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He was all alone on that one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Zubac, a screen on Anunoby. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Here's Brunson after the Clippers pick up 2. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Knicks trail by 10. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson from 13 feet. It goes down.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Harden looking it over. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he makes that one. Harden's got 12 in the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick in the defense. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson outside. And the Knicks good for 2.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Robinson a screen on Leonard. Here's Bridges.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
Harden with the take. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Anunoby. And Brunson, here we go. The shot's good. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Up top, Zubac. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. The Clippers on defense. Brunson finds Robinson. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. Bridges passes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Clippers leading by 4. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Anunoby. Harden, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And Anunoby, here we go. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brunson goes in. Anunoby outside. Towns, the pass to Brunson. And stolen by Dunn. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Harden. Oh!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Robinson hits them both. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Clippers leading by 3. Zubac, a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Brunson from way outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Jones dishes to Harden. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Inside. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Zubac, a screen on Anunoby to the inside, and the dunk by Zubac.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Hey, they've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy shots, you also don't want to give away points by fouling. It's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Here's Harden. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. A game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Robinson. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Brunson against Leonard. Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot and finish off by Robinson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Clippers leading by 7. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Brunson against Dunn. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
It's Harden with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 22.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Brunson against Dunn. Shot from 16, and the Knicks good for 2.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Robinson a screen on Dunn. And that one's good. Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Nifty move. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Dunn against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And stolen by Dunn. And he finished it off with a lay-in. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the reason.
Oh,
man!
What a finish.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Dunn. Clock at 6. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 9. Harden outside to the inside. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden against Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws come. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Harden. Here's Zubac. Great look, but off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the dunk by Robinson.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Harden against Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Brunson from deep three-point range. No good from outside. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. And now we've got the intentional foul. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Outside Leonard. Zubac's with it. Robinson picks him up. Puts it up from 12. No good from Zubac. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson down the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 22 points.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Harden against Anunoby. Harden right side. Shot clock at 6.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Beal's checked in for the Clippers. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Robinson. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Get out out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Harden against Anunoby. No good on the layup. Knicks trail by 9. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Clippers leading by 9. Harden with it. Here's Zubac. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden outside, and he drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Zubac, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. It's a 10-point game. Harden outside. Now Zubac. Shot clock at 5. And there's the dunk.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Here's Harden. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. And stolen by Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Here we've got Brunson. Leonard with the steal.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analyst, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the center position.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed and transition.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Count that one.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson on the drive. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Halliburton, good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brunson. Sinks the 15-footer.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Outside Mathurin. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Brunson outside. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Now here's Robinson. No good with a layup. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Good work there as it goes. Halliburton's got 9.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Clock at 6. He takes it in. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Indiana. To the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
That gives him the lead.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Indiana.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby with it. Halliburton picks him up. Brunson up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 11 points.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Brunson looks it over. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there. Right now in complete command of this ball game.
That one's good for 2. He's got 17.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Robinson, and so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Five ticks left in the first quarter. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And stolen by Brunson. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. Leading the charge. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Screen by Robinson. Fires the 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Huff, good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And there it is for him. Robinson's got 6.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Right side, Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Halliburton. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. Now Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Brunson on the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Toppin, he's checked in for Huff. And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. Brunson with the finish inside.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 29 points.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Inside. Robinson against Siakam. Robinson can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Nembhard, good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 19. Off target from three-point range.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. .40 seconds left in the second. Indiana leading by 7. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson, and it's good from the elbow. 21 points in the game.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Halliburton, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. To the paint. Here's Robinson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Brunson outside. And that's not going to go. And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Knicks trail by 9. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Brunson. Three-pointer. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Whoa!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nembhard finds Toppin. Outside Matherin. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 4. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Brunson on the drive. Pass to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Shot is up. That shot is off. Nice D from Nembhard. Launches the 3, and the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Bridges.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Halliburton finishes strong.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Brunson against Nembhard. 5 to shoot. Brunson passes to Robinson. The shot's good. Robinson's got 17.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Nembhard outside. Right side Matherin. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin left side. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Anunoby, defended by Halliburton. Towns passes to Brunson. To the middle. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nembhard for 3. Siakam off the bounce. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Now Brunson. He's got 36 points. Screen by Robinson. For the tie. Just 3 on the clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Pacers up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, you see the run-jump athleticism of Obi Toppin. He gets to the rim in a hurry.
Brunson against Nembhard. Outside Brunson to take the lead. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Siakam, the pass to Toppin. With the drive. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson finds Robinson. Nembhard against Brunson. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 43 points. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. With some arc. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
And that one misses. Indiana trailing here. Mathurin, the triple drops. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Brunson with it. Siakam covering. It's tipped. Nembhard with a steal. Here's Siakam. Let's loose for 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Oh, the stuff!
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Knicks trail by 7. Screen by Robinson. Brunson. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Pacers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. Ooh, it misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Siakam. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Cash!
The consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Halliburton fires. And it goes!
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it! Knicks trail by 11. Screen by Robinson. Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the response.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Halliburton goes. Oh, and denied that time. A failed dunk. Outside Brunson. Bucket! Straight in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brunson, it's money from deep.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. Up top, Toppin, covered by Towns. Bridges pulls it down. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Brunson, puts up a deep three. Another chance, connects! And so the big